All right, late start to a Monday, but we're here. Kenzie had some running around to do, and she's still a little too dizzy to drive. We were hoping she'd be able to drive home today, but it just ain't possible. Not safe. I really didn't know when I was going to be back, but it looks like we still got like 4 hours because my usual Monday plans have been canceled. And we've already got a Vincent in place. I was surprised. Already sleeping in my chair by the time I came back. Arlethan Forest. What was I doing here? The journal and select a quest. Okay. Yeah, that's the next story quest. Alara, we have this. Conceal the path to flated glories. This path will unlock later during the team's travels. Okay. Day later. Oh yeah, I have a faction quest with the Antivan Crows. There's a bunch of stuff that just can't really do yet. I think I mostly explored this area. No idea where that is. A beacon I didn't activate somewhere. That bothers me. I want to jump up there. I don't really know what's going on with that, but that's okay. Currently inaccessible. Is it the lack of mage? Is that the problem? I don't really know.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
I don't know how we do that.
Watch ahead.
Yeah. Holy fuck, did that do a lot of damage. I guess that in and itself was a shortcut.
Look at this.
It's a tiny health bar.
You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rogue.
Stop making hand puns. How's it going, Bugden? How was your weekend? Well, I found something.
Got it.
Got a new overhaul for 7 days to die installed, so new addiction acquired. Oh, yeah? What does it do? Kaboom.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Issa Tunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
How do I... Not to oversell it, but it changes everything. Class system crafting is a lot different from most benches. You gotta find broken ones and repair them. A whole follower system. Damn. Well, you did say overhaul. I didn't mean to fall. No, the game was like, oh, you didn't fall anyway. Good. Well, I found a way here, but... I don't really know what I can do about it. Doesn't really feel like I have an option. At least not from here. Well, that's nuts, Bogan. I still need to put more time into that damn game. Now that Mackenzie and I both have it. We played a little bit off stream one weekend and we just never really went back to it. Just didn't have time. I think that was before 14's left expansion came out. And here we go. I cannot jump. I can't jump while carrying, I guess. Range attack damage. Big point damage. I'll take that over health. How do I... Just looks like they need to be knocked over, but I don't know how I would do that. Level by using like Oblivion and progression takes a lot longer. Optional is a special game mode. Zombies don't spawn randomly in the streets. Your level clears 75%. Oh, damn. That's cool. I kind of like more realistic spawning in zombie survival games. I am a fan of that. Areas stay clear once you clear them out. Would that be doing something? Birds don't care. I don't know if the different races have different turret models. There's turrets? I didn't even know turrets were a thing. Wait a minute. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for me if I can't get there, though. Top right? Oh, on the skill tree? Saboteur? Yeah, that would make sense by the sounds of it. Fortune's turret. Huh. Interesting. We just got guns now. Bouncy lasers indeed, Alpha Dude. How's it going? How was your weekend? I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I guess rogue means technology. Or at least with that specialization. Oh.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Okay. Puzzle. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I was able to, so I did. Can I push this? Or I can just smash it. Yeah, Bogdan, because I didn't know when the hell I was going to get home today, I just figured it'd be easier to not try to plan something for Multiplayer Monday. My thought is, because Tuesday is now going to be my short day, I do, 4 hours today because I can go late today, and then 4 hours tomorrow. I can at least get some decent time in for this. And then we got Pulu's 100K. And then Alan Wake. And Friday, hopefully, because Thursday will now be a full-length day. But then my thought is Friday, since we might be able to finish up that seed pretty quick, if we do, unless everybody wants to start another seed in Archipelago really quickly, maybe a quick one we can finish in that day as well, maybe do some multiplayer afterwards. Tinkerballara. Collected notes and history. Stories about Arlethan drew me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice in gambling. It won't be... Injustice is galling. I looked away as I tried to read that. It won't be called the Forgotten One, or he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. What was that?
Set this up was in contact
Discord
with
pop-up.
someone or something from the Fade.
Okay. I don't know what I just fixed. Puzzles?
Sure thing.
You just do that from long range, so I might as well do it. A mystical tower. Memento. The right hand, young as elven artifacts go. The right, the last to reach back, not grasping, but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died. Interesting. So much elven junk here.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
They really did just leave their junk everywhere in this region. Can I open this? No. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, well, I can fast travel here at least. God. Platforming is still a little weird. It is 1,000 times better. Than in the Inquisition was, but Dragon Age 3, but this is still not the best. Okay. That's the only other one I can see. Oh, wait. Not something I can activate. Hugo laser? Yeah, Bogdan. Hopefully we'll get some extra multiplayer in on Monday. I mean, Saturday, Friday, words. Skill point.
In the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Why doesn't it stay?
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Okay, now it's staying. It's like it adjusted slightly when I got off of it. I just really want to keep progress going in these two games. Like, there's still going to be more coming fairly soon. Pretty big games, too. Like Stalker 2. Ripped page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I'm never alone because he is with me. Vorashivan, you'll be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done.
Wait, what? Got it.
That's my question.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Okay. I guess I did everything I needed to do in here. Are you planning on playing Stalker 2, Bogdan? That does seem like it would be right up your alley. Tinker.
Your speciality, Valara? That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like something we probably shouldn't have touched. Gotta touch everything. We're the good guys. Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I've agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the red succeeds, it'll be different, but know that I always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Veilguard. Oh. The vessel of what, though? Is that all that's over here? Or is that just a... it looks like there could be more. Hi, Lucky. Absolutely. Yeah, I figured as much. It does seem like a game that you would enjoy. Here, Lucky. One sec. There you go. I really feel like I missed stuff. Did I read this? Did he say waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words came too quickly. He spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. Dam finally broken in deluge of lost knowledge. Note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual. No, I didn't read that. It's weird because I got this. Stalker definitely feels like a game that could just go on forever, too. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm looking forward to trying it. It's been a long time since I played a game like that. Yeah, I can fast travel to this one. Thankfully, the next couple of months are slowing down quite a bit. Another magical wall I can't do anything about. We'll have lots of time to catch up on things. Wukong. Monkey game. Has a physical release now in December. So we'll probably play that finally. Well, I guess that's everything I can do in here for now-ish. What about over here?
I wonder what this is about.
How's your progress in this game going, Bogdan? Ah. Does that do anything? Clearly I need a laser beam. But to get a laser beam, I think I need a crystal. I don't think I have one to grab anywhere up here. Battery thing. Yeah, I've been down there. Have I been over here? Nope. There's so much. It's another Ben Harrell statue? Or is this... No, there's two wolves. You can play in a day or two. Maybe it's past the halfway point. All right. Give me hours you got into it?
See that? Bad guys.
I've heard some really varying amounts of hours for completing this game.
Ranged. They're aiming for us.
Gotta remember how to play.
They're shooting for us. Hitting us from range. They're hitting us from afar.
Plant creatures.
English magic is terrifying.
$35, $40 would be an absolute horror for a side quest. Yeah, that's the problem, is I can see myself doing the exact same thing. I think that's why it varies so drastically. I've seen a lot of people saying it's like a 50, 60 hour game. But then I've seen other people saying well over 100. So I just really have no idea. Yeah. It seems like they wanted the classes all to be able to function at all ranges. Like, at least to do these puzzles and things. Like, I assume, Warrior can throw their shield, right? I think I've seen that. Maybe at least a clip of it. Hey, Kalar, how's it going? I've been enjoying Rogue quite a bit. Shield throw even while using two-hand, it's odd. Yeah, they definitely seem to want you to be less specialized in this game, which, considering you only control one character, I can understand why that's the case. Especially since so many of the puzzles require ranged attacks.
Great work, Harding.
Yeah, they shared some statistics for everyone's picking, and Mage is the most popular by far. That's not surprising to me at all. No, I don't, Bugden. We got the Assassin last one, but I've only put one day into this so far. This is day number 2. I don't really have any particular team. I also feel like specific teams are going to matter less in this game, since you don't have as much of the typical, like, tank DPS healer archetype in this as, say, you do in, like, Inquisition. Warrior do go bonk, I would assume. I've seen a few clips of it. Lucian Dav? Dav is the Necromancer, right? I think that's who you're talking about. Harding #1. I do like Harding. Can I not? Can I get up there? Yeah, I gotta get up there. Oh, Dav is the Grey Warden with the Griffin. Okay. I'm sure I will try everybody out. I'm not really worried about that. We'll figure it out. I don't have particular teams in mind yet. We'll get there. Got to get everybody first. See who I like.
We got it.
I mean, at this point, it's mostly about having skills that will trigger and then detonate. So, like, as long as you have that, I think you'll be fine. Jumper's Death Leathers. More arrow regeneration, weak point damage, ability damage, less defense, ability damage. That's... Yeah, fuck it. I'm going more for damage than anything. What is happening with Harding? Is she falling? Yeah, she's stuck in a falling animation. Whoa! God, those blow up fast. I guess you could do both, Bugden, if you just sort of delay. Try to get it with the timers. I don't know. The damage is so massive, I do feel like they intend you to make use of it as much as possible. But I don't know. I haven't played enough to really say 100% sure myself. Yeah, Mass Effect. I mean, Inquisition did have a similar mechanic. It just wasn't as important. How do we get over there? Oh, yeah, it's that chest I can't get to. Okay. Map is a little hard to parse. And what's where and where I can actually get to. Can I just go... Can you travel, fast travel to different locations in the world? Rocktown, Arlethan Forest. Yeah, I can just go to Treviso. I don't know if I've got the one you're talking about, Bugden. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Occupy. I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I
All right,
have
I'll keep
other
an eye open for
daggers.
that caliber.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Awful human for an elf. There's a reason for that, Bugden, believe it or not. Figured I'd go back and forth again. My warden was an elf, my hawk was
Butcher
human, of
Dathrata.
course.
What do you know?
Inquisitor was an elf, my
The
rook is
Antam
human.
army fractured, split among warlords.
All
And he
rogues.
seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's funny.
Especially since the Inquisitor's in
It's
this,
like
I
he
felt
thinks
like,
he
well,
belongs here. And I
he'll be my
won't
elf
have
whenever
it.
the hell he shows up. The gods want Treviso.
Gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods
And I
must
usually
want the Antam.
romance the
But
opposite
Antam
too.
mistrust magic and
Like-
outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
My elf
Power
warden
can turn anyone
romanced
against their
human.
own interests, their own people.
My human hawk romanced an elf. And my Inquisitor romanced a human. So
Antiva has a king.
we'll see where this
The
goes.
power of the king is enforced by
What group did I
armies.
choose?
Antiva has
Fuck,
no
what were they
army.
called?
It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have
Something
portraits of
dragons.
guild leaders, not
The-
royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't
Mage
field a battalion,
freeing,
but we
slave
protect our
freeing.
nation our way.
Shadow dragons, yes.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long
I
run.
almost went with the
What's
adventurers,
the first step to your message?
like
We
the
have a
treasure
scout
hunter
named
ones.
Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start.
I wanted a more
Find
modern
our
rogue
crow
with this.
and help with his contract.
The city rogue
Find your
instead of
crow.
like
Then what?
the wilderness
We break
rogue.
this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone the Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help, perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You guys need some railings up here. Place feels dangerous. Like you lean back too much in that chair, you're just falling. You're gonna try the money guys next. Which one was that? I didn't get any of this when I was here last time. Lords of Fortune. That is the treasure hunter one, right? Because I think that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I almost went with them. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Might as well do side quests. You're the merchant that upgrades,
You
right?
keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Selling valuables also gets me rep, right? It's kind of weird, but I'm all for it, I guess. A whole lot of nothing I can buy from you guys. A gift. There are gifts. I didn't even know there were gifts.
I'm always open.
Hello?
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for
Hey!
land crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service.
You trained my
And
Inquisitor
so
in
suit
assassin
them, As
bullshit.
it should suit you.
You look pretty different in Inquisition, but yeah. Same character.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who
Well,
receives
that was
it.
granted to my Inquisitor,
Not that
damn it.
would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Oh, yeah? Wow, isn't that quite a compliment?
Who are you currently
You're a
training?
Mornwatch dwarf?
The fledglings, among
Yeah,
others.
the Necro Cult.
To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Okay. That's cool. Like the first character I've seen from Inquisition. It's just the random specialization character. A grappling hook.
Almost there.
Well, other than obvious characters like Harding.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it.
Kitty.
And I've been all around Thetis
I've
several
been here.
times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the
Oh, wait a minute. These
clouds.
guys are gone now.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them
I
food
can
and
siddle.
water.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
I say the world, or at least this region, seems to have changed a ton. Since Inquisition. So I guess they have some explanation for that.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to the streets.
Everybody a freaking crow?
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
The things that are beneficial.
Meeting new clients.
Give. I don't know how much I gave, but I gave something.
Don't let those Antam trouble you. Please come by. Please try.
I guess, like, I didn't understand why you would buy valuables at first, but now thinking about it, I guess you could buy them and then give them to other reputations for rep bonuses. So there would be a purpose in that, but it's still surprising me to actually buy valuables. Another kitty.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Talking to people is super weird too, because you don't actually press A to do it. You just have to walk near them.
But this kind of place.
More cats.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
40 hours and I didn't think of that. Yeah, I only just realized it. I don't know how difficult it is to try to like max all the reputations, but if you do have to pick and choose a bit, buying and selling valuables could be the only way to do it. I don't know. It depends how tight it is.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Normally boosts all damage by 1% when acquired. Yup. That's the stuff I want.
Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
Nothing in here. Just like all of the city I can access, there really isn't much. I don't entirely mind. Doesn't really feel like a lived-in space. You got one maxed and one rank 3. Yeah, I don't. That's another thing I'm wondering is like how essential that's going to be. Like how beneficial it's going to be to focus on maxing out reputations. I feel like there was one other thing I missed here
During an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
that actually was a stat increase.
Days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
This is what I mean. I was like, why would you buy this? Other than maybe it gives you a decent amount of rep if you were to sell it to somebody else. Otherwise, they serve zero purpose to me. I don't know what other thing you could do with it. Just the fact that it's legendary. And then you can sell certain materials like wood for gold.
Thank you.
The Antam eat, do they not?
Stealing your wood.
Let me know if I can help.
Rare valuable. Gear. I'm not too worried about gear yet.
It's a shame the Antam stopped working.
Antam, take me here.
When the merchants have legendary items at max rank and sell specific weapons, armor upgrades. Yeah, if anything, I would mostly assume gear is going to be the most valuable thing you can get out of it, but who knows?
Welcome
Crates?
to the
What do you mean
Double
crates?
Duelist. If you seek protection, flexibility, and fine fashion, you've come to the right place. Looking for a gift?
What about crates? I don't remember these all being here before, but we'll give them all at least once.
Now they're here anyway.
Oh yeah, just smashing them for stuff. Yeah, I remember the first day I said, "Oh, it's Dark Souls." It's very Dark Souls. I just roll through things.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
So many cats, must pet them all. Another way I didn't go. I was following someone, so this is all kind of new.
Look, whatever you got, I'm not buying.
I don't like the whole stand nearby to hear them thing. I don't know why they don't just have you press A to interact. Kitty! The fuck is all that noise? Let me see.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam stumbling out of it.
No crate is safe from the dwarven cannonball technique. I bet not.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
I was not either.
Shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a ring.
What?
Looks like we're doing this.
I didn't expect combat, but I'll take it. At least not yet, anyway.
As I was saying,
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of veil jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really
A spider.
large one, wagon-sized.
well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
That part makes sense, at least, yes. Yeah. I do like the parries. The parries have been fun so far, and it's pretty easy timing from what I've seen. Okay. So let's just loop back there anyway. Alright, so where the hell's the Drowned District? This way? Yeah. Love she mentioned that spider from the original DAI trailer. Or DA1 trailer that had next to nothing to do with the game. Is that what that was? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, that's specifically a warrior spec? That's cool. Part of me was slightly tempted to play warrior. From some of the clips that I saw, it made it look fun, but I also heard a bunch that rogue was fun, and I do love rogues, so had to stick with it. I'm sure I saw it way back when, Bogdan. It was just so long ago I don't remember. Sure. I usually do. Pretty much watch everything everybody shares. Hey, doggo.
Come here. Eat some meat.
You're only selling nug meat. Nope, smoked sausages as well. Ooh, Dragon's Bounty. 25 health. I will take it.
Try some lamb. Very fresh.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail free.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
Excuse me.
They won't last much longer.
Oh, right in a pick in my throat. Came out of nowhere. Jedi hand wave. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. I like the look of this place. This is very different, at least. The big box. Ooh, Lucaris rapier. Rialto. Yeah. You can have that. You can't sell your weapons, right? Like, that's not a thing, or... It seems like they just upgrade. Like, if you find the same item, it automatically gets a free upgrade. Something like that. I think I was figuring it out, and now it's just kind of slipping my mind exactly what I figured out. Hey.
Don't worry. Tear and Viago sent us.
Who are you? Just kill all the Autom! Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Oh yeah, it's heavies. It's charged heavies that go through the shield. Stabbing crouch.
Ranged incoming. I call that a win.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's another one of those, like, simplified RPG things that probably a lot of people are complaining about, but I don't mind that too much. Just less menuing and dealing with inventory BS. That's the way I see it. Talk about your cousin, buddy.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will.
Shields and guns?
Get back to the diamond.
I will, just...
What do you mean?
Just give me a minute.
There are guns? Blue pots. Special tonic that charges your ultimate. Okay. I was like, what the hell was that? Your lead panned out. More shadow work for you. The contract is the usual place across Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
And you didn't say anything about it? Oh, the flamethrower gun. Okay. I don't know what you were talking about. Amaranthine loop. Stagger. I'll take that. Alright, so that's all that's over here, I guess.
That looks like a crow mark. The kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
I guess. I mean, what else would it be? Dodge to break what? Just the boxes and stuff? That's what I've mostly been doing.
Another mark this way.
How do I get over there? It's weird that you can use the powers of people who aren't here. I figured that was going to be my reason to have to, like, redo areas. That I can use Laconis' stuff when he's not actually here is quite surprising. Oh. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I'm glad that that works the way it does. It's just surprising nonetheless. Because I can already see it would have gotten very annoying having to remember where things are like that and revisit every location with different sets of party members to go back and go get all the different random bits and bobs that those powers let you get to like that. Like, that just got me a chest. That's all that did. And I probably wouldn't even remember to come back with Lucanus to get that if I needed to. I'm glad that's not really necessary, at least not yet. I was wondering what would happen if I jumped down on top of him. I'm glad it has a timer to fix it. They're falling for too long. FromSoft games, I would just kill you if you fell too long. Glitch through the world or something. Pet the doggo. Speak.
It's hard to find work since the Antam killed the merchant I worked for. I'll have to make food stretch for the children.
Okay. Am I going up? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I've been through here. More of the markings.
Here's another crow mark.
Yeah, I've been here.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress, didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the...
Our next Crowmark.
Keep talking, Balara.
What was I talking about?
I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais. You know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the
We went through with that.
It's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The butcher Treviso has employed a poisoner. Manufactures Comic. See to this contract, Dareth is charged with finding the comic monster? What? In the garrison and ending him. Shipping is also to deal with the trader who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. The recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I was
Comic,
a butcher,
yeah, sure.
It'd be a good way to keep people in line. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Aha! Nope. I'm good. All right.
Put it down.
How many zip lines everywhere?
Hang on.
Just how people get around this part of the world, I guess. Have I been over here? Yeah, okay. So this is just... Yeah. Weird. Why wasn't that active then?
Grip.
Whoa. Oh, there. Invulnerable on potion use. Ooh. I'll take that for a little less healing.
That's a problem.
Venatori. Wait, they got invincibility crystals. Wait, what the fuck is this? Light system. Ah. Ow. Shit. Yeah. A couple seconds of invincibility after heal is quite nice. Ow, that's so fast. I'm not standing anywhere. Slurred?
Ready again.
Or has a lot of health or armor or whatever the fuck this is. I guess it's armor. Ow! Jesus.
Whatever you say.
That's all his armor, you know. Now we got a stagger.
Ready to go. Not yet.
Why is this taking so long? What happened to Harding?
You gotta move.
Oh, it's level 25. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Heal attack is so cool. Yeah, I've just never had to worry about that until now. Didn't know you could find enemies that were like way above your level. Just randomly in town. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long. I'm already out of healing. Even if I use my healing ability, pretty much exclusivity. Yeah, that's not even worth trying to do. That's so weird. Don't know what the thing is to revive with. Seems some rare item. Builds character. You fought a level 50 as a 30. I do not recommend it. I just fought a 25 as like a 12 or something, so similar. No, don't recommend. 11.
Boss, over here! Take them out, quick!
So this is the way I was supposed to go. I was just being a good explorer and going every other way. Kaboom. Yeah, I love the charge light attack. It's so cool. You can follow it up with a heavy. Whoa. Well. I expected it kind of just to like stick me to the post to sidle across while the camera focused on the butcher. But nah, it just fell right off.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it so far. This is why jump and interact should not be in the same button. And I cannot believe after Inquisition they did it again. I hate it so much. It's a minor thing, and that won't happen much, but a lot of time you will just be standing there jumping, trying to pick something up. Wasting time. Hello? Oh, hi there. Jesus. Stabby, stabby. The chat choice thing where your choices isn't your... Yeah. Where it's just not clear enough. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. I am okay with what he has. Yeah, potion steal is amazing. And thankfully it always seems to come off cooldown first. Could be part of my build. I just haven't paid too much attention to it. I'm going to have to really think about it as I get more points. Right now, I'm just kind of spending points as I go. Randomly picking things. Trying stuff out. Legendary rune.
I am will made flesh. So
Whoa.
much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me.
At least this guy's only 14.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poison us.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
How did that hit me? Oh, I forgot of the necrotic buff I get after parrying.
We'll ask questions after he's dead. Keep at it. Can't let this thing out.
Yeah, I do appreciate the respecs are free.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first, let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
I'm sure breathing in that is fine. Won't be harmful at all long term. Give us like magic cancer or something.
Thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. Told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who else would want comic?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Even a rapier? Ooh. Sure. Okay, now this opens. What? That's weird. Okay, so I guess you just finish a quest area and they fast travel you back.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Enemies are fully immune to certain damage types. Ooh. Good to know.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
Ah. What the fuck? All right, one sec. I've never seen a crash like that. My Xbox just completely, like, you saw the green screen. It was a green screen, a buzz, and then the whole thing just shut down. Like, usually it's soft crashes, not, that's a full hard crash. Fuck. One sec. Vincent, hey, you saw him. He was sleeping. Now he's not. He jumped up and left the room, but he was sleeping. I'm just hoping my Xbox starts back up. Controller light is still flashing like it's trying to connect. One sec. Well, good sign. That was the game that caused that. I mean, I'm hoping it is and not a hardware issue. They got to do something about that. Soft crashes are one thing, but full fucking hard locking your console is another. Hey, Pulu. Yeah, that was what was happening for a moment there. But hopefully we saved recently. Like, the autosaves are pretty good. How's it going, Pulu? How was your weekend? Hopefully that won't happen again. If it does, at least there's a consistency there.
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have
A lot of league, yeah?
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
You're actually playing instead of just leaving the launcher up?
Protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Don't forget about the gods.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are
Unless it
known
was
for
you.
Fighting and betrayal.
That would be a little too obvious, though.
One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Yeah, I don't trust him at all. It would just be way too obvious if it was him. Oh, Pulu, I did do some fusion, actually. I did a bit of Persona stuff. I'm kind of excited to go back to it. I did wander a bit too far into the area there, so... Missed a couple quick conversations, but nothing big. So I did do some fighting. Got a couple levels. One of the fusions I wanted to do, I needed to be level 31, I think it was.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Dareth and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the
Someone I'm actually speaking to instead of just overhearing.
I'm sure Teo will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air.
I doubt this matters,
Take
but...
time. Feel
I
the
mean,
loss,
if I can
hug
keep
me.
talking to him, I'll keep doing it.
I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
I assume you're going to want to continue Persona on Wednesday, unless you have another game in mind, Pulu. Alright, so I assume I can't do anything else with them for the moment. So you can offer gifts separately. I kind of want to hold off on doing that. Let's go to Docktown. Though I don't think I can because I don't think I've gone through, or I can. I haven't actually gone through the mirror that would lead me there yet, but... I feel like I should do it normally. Does look similar-ish to the crossroads area that you had at the end of Inquisition. Did I not do that? Maybe I can't. Neve is required for this.
Call you Harding and not Lace. Is that a Ferelden thing?
Oh, that's just a me thing. Charter called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two. Or both.
Why not both?
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
Oh, good. I just wanted...
Yeah, we'll stick with Polara for now. I need Neve. Neve. I keep wanting to say it's Neve, but I guess it's Neve. Bucktown. Glendivalis Square.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beast of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Yeah, this should be interesting because we're both part of this organization.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tolkien?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathus. Major's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
Hello? So Shadow Dragon, you've worked with Tarkin and the Viper. Nice entrance.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been
Glad they just
happening in
believe
the city?
you.
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
They'd signed the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off.
That voice.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
That Troy
Docktown's my
Baker.
home. If it's got problems and I'm here,
Reminds me of
we can fight
Vincent
this faster
in
than anyone
Final
in the
Fantasy
city.
VII. Rebirth.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give
Yeah, it
to
really
me.
does.
I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
God, I cannot wait for Vincent to be playable in the last
Try not
game.
to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
More people that need money.
Sorry, do I know you?
I don't know. Maybe. I've been here before, right? I'm from here.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you buy it.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or
Bet the doggo.
crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep.
Lots of bad.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
That's not surprising.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
What the hell? Don't mind me while I just steal the only valuables you have left.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't...
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, the ever onward march of time. Like to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum.
With us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
ring. 10% weapon damage. Necrotic weapon duration. I'll just take the base weapon damage at least until I can upgrade the other one. What do you think, Bulu? Unless you're in the middle of a match or something. I should probably spend my points. Luvian expert? Okay, so I'm locked myself out with these. On a hazard that deals 50 electric damage every second to enemies caught within it. That's kind of cool. Tear closes, a shockwave spreads, dealing 50 electric damage. I like dot damage. I do a lot of thinking and not in class. Fair. Do you want Persona this week, though? Or do you have another game in mind? Because I'm ready for it. Revival charges. Ooh. I guess that's how I get that. Farting. Nev doesn't have points. I won't worry about theirs right now. Should spend my own. Upgrades control abilities. Great strike abilities. Strike projectile. Okay, so they have different categories. That's control. Pilfer's a control. All right. Well, Pilfer's mostly about the HP anyway. That's a strike. I will take the strike upgrades. 100% bonus stagger. Suffering from affliction. Ooh. Healing and 10% ultimate performing a takedown. There's a lot here. It's with the rhetorical question. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I can see that, Bogdan. This whole tree is just so... just all over the place. Like, you could really just get nothing out of it if you don't really look into it deeply. Explosive daggers. Projectile. Quicken, sure. It's gonna have to take. I'm gonna have to take some serious time to like look through the rest of these trees to figure out where I actually want to go. Because you could just wander around aimlessly and never really get anything that actually synergizes very easily. It's certainly less straightforward than Inquisition's was. Unseen letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we'd requested. Sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. Thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. Wish the sisters would hurry. Be very late, but still wait for me at the lamp fighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Why are there demons in the chantry? Oh god. That's a lot of dead people. I get hit by that?
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. How's that?
Ready for follow-up.
You dead? No, now you're dead.
Time to end this.
I don't know how I feel about using one ability from your allies, putting them on cooldown. Instead of them also having like a power system, a stat, like an energy type, whether it's mana or something else. It really does make them feel just kind of like an extension of yourself more than actual characters. Much as they do fight on their own.
Made it through that one.
Well, that one's definitely dead.
Under fire. Watch it.
Well, I do like how different attacks affect
relic we're chasing,
different
it's unstable.
defenses better. Like using my bow goes better through shields,
Isn't the only market left on the Veil.
barriers,
Feel it.
and then
Find
heavy
that,
attacks are
and
good
we
for
may
going
get
through armor. They do really seem to want you to just focus more on using normal attacks and less ability spam. That's kind of all Inquisition was just lots of ability spam. Trying to stack shit up in the right ways. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. Sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say for sure you did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later.
Would
Make sure
Liliana be here?
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fae drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Okay. Liliana, maybe. Ooh.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment?
I'm on it. All right. Follow me.
But Liliana being here would be kind of weird, especially since you don't carry forward. Like, whether or not she's the Holy Mother.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm good with relics gone wrong.
Well, that was your warning.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Nothing. Unless I can... Nope. Weird. Does feel like that should lead somewhere. door there.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Wait, can I not? Can't lockpick, right? Oh, storage key.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day, moving crates.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
You think? Anything worth buying, though? Free stats? No.
You understand. You're a good accessory.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. Prices are non-negotiable.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demon?
I'm after a few things.
A
You got
kitty I cannot pet.
People talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
How dare they?
Smart move. Stay safe. Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual?
There's so much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Fair. How about this? Meh.
You know what you're after.
Nothing you have.
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you...
Okay.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
This isn't dangerous at all. Holy. Okay. They got the shield things down there.
Got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees.
They usually
Let's
are.
visit the docks.
Was that my legs?
Everything you see is made right here. Right things, dexterous
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
As opposed to not eating, I guess.
Sure thing.
Weird that there would be a frost binding on this.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Smash all the things. Heavy armor. Does armor size or weight matter at all, Bugden? Have you noticed? Like, as a mage, can you just use heavy armor? Does it really matter? I can't figure out if that's a thing.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Only thing you've noticed is some perks require it. Okay.
The demons.
We can handle them.
Got us from a distance. Got us some range.
Where'd you go?
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic will stay in my town.
Light might have more ability damage, but lower defense. Doesn't really, yeah, I assume it's mostly just a stat thing. I'm just surprised they even have like this separation when it doesn't seem to limit you in any way. Especially since you don't really change the other character's gear too much. And when you do, they have character-specific gear.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and
What?
cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Okay. It's weird that I even get heavy armor as a rogue, and it's not character specific to someone else. Because I wear medium, it seems, unless I still can just use all of it. Scribbled note, there are more of us than them. Bring the light. What light are we talking about? Last letter, be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just, there's so much happening. I love you. Huh. Oh, that just upgraded the belt I had. And I don't mind. I like the idea of like being thorough and exploring and finding the same gear, just giving you a free upgrade you don't have to worry about paying for. Hope that means in the long run, most of the different gear is viable depending on your build. Like once things are upgraded.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
All damage by 1% when acquired. Thank you. I will take that.
Pleasure to serve.
And steal the wood. Sure nobody needs that.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer.
Base damage is good. More damage against barriers, unlocks, stagger. Yeah. Do that. Just hasn't been upgraded at all yet. It's definitely a unique system for this style of RPG. Errand request. Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. Still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. Don't.
Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Ooh.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatorians?
Not a chance.
You feed the gods.
Product buff.
And Rook takes that. Oh, looks like we have company.
Why did that increase Nev's bond there?
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
Templar?
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Doesn't seem like it.
And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Care for Mithrathis to you.
You can trust I look after Minrathus. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair.
I believe it.
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can.
Keep talking.
When I can.
Okay, that's it. And there's definitely no, like, stand around and talk for an hour, just having massive conversations, just going between different topics over and over and over. That retro RPGs of this style still have. I mean, Inquisition had tons of it. I don't mind that, because it's a lot of time. I don't really feel like it's necessary, but... Low Tide Beach. Things are fairly direct compared to any other Dragon Age game. Hello, fellow nerd. How goes, Valhalla? How was your weekend? Another kitty I can't pet. Should be illegal. Enjoying the rain? You finally get some?
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed that, Bogdan. I was still doing it just instinctively. There's a white Steam Deck? Is that what you're talking about, Valham?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
They just announced it. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything about that. The Red Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything, just lay low. See loot right there. I want the loot. Ah! We're good. Ranged attack. What do you want me to range attack? Oh, I see.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
So I still have my base Steam Deck. I don't have the OLED or anything either. I'm not going to be worrying about it until they do like a major overhaul, which is still apparently quite a while away. So I'm glad. I was really worried they were going to release like a new Steam Deck every year, more powerful than the last, which treat it like a cell phone situation, and fuck that, because there's no way in hell I would support that. As much as I do get a decent bit of use out of my Steam Deck. I mean, I was playing Persona 5 Royal on it.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them.
Albin
For the glory of
Bataris.
Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Seemed that way.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
We played some Dragon Age 5 on it. This is 4 though.
He's using it now?
And your fancy Roman
We
numerals.
need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Yeah, I know you mean Veilguard. I'm joking. V is the Roman numeral for 5.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
So what? Impress a risen god. And control it.
Shut up! The Venatori's power
He's level
is
2.
rise, and this part's mine.
Gallus will stop you!
I mean, I don't even know if we're going to see a 5 as it is. They've already said this one is not going to get DLC. There are no plans for that, which is interesting. That is very unusual for the series to not have a DLC that leads into the next, at least. Eventually down the line, but it is EA, so, you know, it's all about whether or not it's successful or not. I guess they're all in on the next Mass Effect now. Probably, you know, whatever happens with that, and If that's really successful, then they might just keep Mass Effect going. Who knows? I don't even know how big Bioware is these days. Can't imagine they're that big.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons! If they break away!
You say that, but I'm the one stabbing you in the face.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
That voice I recognize too.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Wow, what a tool. Like a Disney villain.
How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
Is that it? No new companion?
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She
Red Lyrium?
just didn't know it yet.
Uh-oh. Cool. Exhaustive notes. A trinket.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Yeah, I know, Bogdan. I was just curious to see if maybe we run into somebody else. These intro story quests, you know, like, since we don't have a full party yet, they tend to be finding said party members.
Strength earns mastery.
Guess I'll just keep upgrading it. A rook likes shiny things. I have been buying them when I find them. I guess that would make sense too, Bogdan. I didn't realize that's how they were doing it. I haven't really looked too much at the world map.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, so I assume that's my first side quest? The Shadow Dragons? Gonna save again. How's your progress going, by the way, Valhub? Harding's got a quest?
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
I'm glad you're being honest about this, but...
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate
Time
her.
already, Alpha Dude? What time is it anyway? 7:10. Okay.
The children of the
We'll
stone.
get some time.
Dwarves. Not
Well, you
surfacers
take care.
like
Have a
me,
good
but
night.
The ones from the deep roads.
I'm usually not on this late on Mondays as it is, but they said the new short days are going to be on Tuesdays.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
You sleep well, Alpha Dude.
That was the Shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Yeah. You let me come along?
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
This is the one, the dwarf from the
I mean, a
DLC
time
from Inquisition,
and
right?
place For a
I
specific
assume that's
activity.
who it's talking about. I don't remember her
Unless
name.
You wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Queen. Yeah, it's getting late for you, Alpha Dude. You sleep well. I guess we know who Bugden's romancing. I'm just going to flirt with everybody at least a little bit until I figure out who I want to romance.
Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Rook, hi, hey.
I'm going to hold off on the gift. Looks like I have a bunch of side quests opening up as it is. Where was my assassin friend? Oh, isn't he in the pantry or something weird like that? Yeah. He just stays in the pantry.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Feel like I was just there, but sure. Coffee with the crows. Wait a minute. Don't love my casual gear. But that's based on your background. You can also change it to, I think, almost anything else, too. Arm may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. They actually warn you about that. Wow. explored Fenrirel's past. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is the N7 stuff. That's what was in that chest. I don't know how that looks. I still think I mostly like the worn leathers, though. It feels the most rogue to me. I guess I'm sticking with that for now. It's funny how this is now my casual outfit. It's got more armor than my actual armor. Really? Jump over the stairs. Okay, so you can just skip straight to the track quest location. That's cool. I appreciate that. I've done... Yeah, I haven't done anything at Docktown yet. The others have at least done one.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
It's convenient that there's an alluvian at each of these bases. Thought these things were supposed to be rare. Also, Asher? Who am I thinking of? What game has an Asher? Pet the pupper.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with
Darkspawn.
Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Hello.
Hello. Keep going, Neve. Or don't. That's weird. Usually she's good about that.
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I'm just going to sell valuables to get the rep whenever I just happen to come to a new shop. I'm not focused too much on any of them. I think I get extra rep with them because I'm part of them. That's a thing, right?
See you again.
Protocol 3, what?
Hey, they call me Tick. Others said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Well, that's awful.
Yeah, I guess it's not fun.
Saddest thing a robot has ever said. What are you talking about, Pulu? This is just here.
These urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
You have completely lost me.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way.
Guess that's the way I'm going.
Hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
No valid companions. What? So I can't use Harding's ability when she's not here? So why can't I use Demon Boy? Imagine a world where Pulu made sense. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Oh. Titanfall 2. Yeah. You playing Titanfall 2? That's an amazing campaign. Oh, is that not Harding? It looked like stone to me, so I figured it's Harding, even though it was in the air. Nope. Nope. What is happening? Nope. 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 What the fuck? Let me go through.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the top? Not too bad.
I am driven. There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
It is. Severely underrated, but I'm glad people are really showing appreciation for Titanfall 2. I still don't think we're ever going to Titanfall 3 at this rate, but Titanfall 2 is easily one of the best shooter campaigns in the last 10 years.
Got it.
Oh, so you're playing God of War again.
It's so dark, narrow, and kind of damp.
Don't like the sound of that.
Explosion. Ugh.
Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Let's say Darkspawn.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Drop attacks.
Reinforcements. Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the shadow. Dragon fighter. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever played Apex after playing. Maybe I did. Yeah, because I played Titanfall 2 when it first launched, so I definitely played Apex afterwards. But it's been too long, and I never played enough of it. I like the movement in Apex. I just don't like, I don't know, a lot about it. I kind of hate that it means we're just never going to get Titanfall 3. I know a lot of people like it. I just don't feel like we need that many fucking battle royales. You just make all of the monies.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
Bleeding shard. Ooh. Bleeding damage. I like the extra stagger, though.
That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Played up to season 6. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, I'm sure I would probably have enjoyed it more if I didn't feel like you really needed a set group for it. I played it some when they had a duos mode, but I know that didn't last. So having to have 2 buddies to play with, they're just not really bother. It's just always annoying to me. I don't like playing that style of game with randoms. Much as you can.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
I also just don't think I like the character focus thing. I don't know. I don't mind hero shooters, but I don't like the hero shooter idea in a BR. That's just, I don't know why, but that's just me.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Marissa. Hey, you're wearing the casual clothes.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Especially since you often have, like, 3 or 4 of the same person.
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
It just kind of kills any believability or ongoing plot for me. That style of game. It's getting more and more common. Just ignore the fact that all of these characters have fought in countless death games, but none of them are actually dead. NF? NF in 2019? What's NF?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that
It
protects them.
does seem to be the way it's going.
Somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead.
These are very different
On the
Darkspawn.
other side of the city, lots of cult activity, and some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Oh, Rapper. Okay. I have no idea.
Tomorrow. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Sure. I think the characters were also part of my issues. I couldn't find one I really liked. I did try. I played the Pathfinder, was his name, the robot.
Close to their hideout.
Give me super build up, please. There we go.
More Venatori. They're probably here to keep intruders out.
Hey. No dodging my cool attack. Nice. Was that a red attack? And a lot of bond with Nev.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. Let's in a draft.
About their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
It's so weird when Venatori talk about normal things, like leaving doors open.
It would be a convenient way to get inside.
I don't like being cold.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Man, I have yet to find another BR that really grabbed me. Much as I do like the genre. I'm almost more intrigued by the extraction shooters these days.
We must be close.
It's the same thing. I haven't really got one of those either. Closest was Dark and Darker, but not really a shooter.
It's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Yeah, I went past to this and I couldn't open it before.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Band of Smoke. Cold damage. Eh.
We've got company.
What? Do I have... Did I not see a door in here? This way? That's my way back out. Can't open that door. This way? Aha!
They're summoning Darkspawn.
Oh.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Just a thing they can do now, I guess. Ow.
This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn. You got it.
shit. Oh, that's a red. How did I miss the parry?
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers. Sure.
Still standing. Not bad.
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathis.
Realm of Light and Shadow +4.
Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Anything else down here? What evidence did I miss? I'm not seeing anything. That's weird. Still marking that as it's my objective. Ah, fuck. I can't even, like, ping to look for it. Doors don't open, right? Nope. Here we go. Elgranon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood, used to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
Rook. Mostly.
I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
You're cool. Why aren't you a party member?
The gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the Risen Gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Nah, ignore that part.
Let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Mavaris Talani.
Your Magister Mavaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If
He's
Varric
also a
asked for your
famous
help,
author
it
at this
must be
point.
Something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
What?
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay. Battle robes.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch.
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. Complete additional quests.
Find him in the library. Say you're looking
Level
for
15.
TV's book on Orlais.
If I want that. Advantage? What does that even mean? Beneficial status effect. Oh, okay. Status effects last longer? Backstep attacks. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Well, I want that. Oh. That's pretty great. Yeah, I'm going to have to be doing some respecking. Hurricane of Blades. I was tempted to do the Elemental Rogue in Inquisition. Still went with Assassin, but more reason to do it here, I guess. During combat, shred may trigger automatically? Okay. 4 points. Shit. I haven't spent any of her points. Great. Didn't realize. Time slow's cool. Momentum cost, that I like. Yeah, we'll go for the time buff with her. And Lacanus already started going this way.
Ferdinand Jenny what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Troy Baker.
Got it.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
How are things?
So now I can easily fast travel here, I guess.
They're telling us to watch out for the Darkspawn.
Will we get any help on
I imagine.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. You good?
Spotted any more?
They say different things depending on the part numbers,
Close
too.
to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
That's cool.
Rook.
Asher.
Me. Candlehop's study. Do you remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? These remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. Even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have they been more Candlehops around lately? I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know if I've seen those yet. Delivery automatons?
Darkspawn come back? I'll stand in the doorway and let... I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Vincent returns. Hi, buddy. Might as well rank up. Faction's favor. Not too worried about gear at this point, but might be something worth buying. Runes. Yeah, this is something I'm into. More caretaker power.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so I guess this is a new quest. for a veil jumper. Yeah, we'll go help Alaris because we haven't gone back there. Wait. That's her gift. I'm not going to worry about that yet. New quests available. Yeah, it seems like each of the factions is for a dedicated area.
Aren't these the old fools?
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
Morgan's just here.
Who you really are, Morrigan. If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest. And
Yeah, it is.
Who's the mystery stand against friends, Eleanor?
Darren, I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave in the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong, and my magic felt different. The air felt changed. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry. Huh.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Didn't realize you had to pay to upgrade, like beyond having the rep.
Till next time.
Taenor's journal. Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Taenor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
I'm going to swap out... I should have Bellara for this, but I'm going to swap in Lucanus. I don't want to use him. He's pretty cool.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they'd enter.
I think so. I wonder what... All right, let's get... Hitting us from range.
Now's your chance.
For sure.
Now's your chance.
They do have a combo. Kaboom.
An underwater prison? That's still...
Yeah, I gotta finish that conversation.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they'd enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Oh, is this Bellara's companion quest? What the fuck is that? I guess so. I have two things to do here.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me.
You picked me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Bellara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Bellara.
I wonder what happened.
We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Artifact name Glennane's Binding. Found the ruins of unnamed tag. Artifacts will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. It causes immediate death in most cases. Ugh. That sounds awful. On the center of a large charred circle, artifacts will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable will melt stone. Well, this shit's pretty dangerous, I guess. Found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. At the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby material into constituent pieces. When unstable, material can include people. Okay. Need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one and how to tell it's safe. Lots of new people mean lots of risk. Bellara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make all this safer. Just we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. So just got a note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact. Figured out how to make it create arrows and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon. Promise. Bellara. Yeah, the gauntlet she wears and uses for pretty much everything. Oh no.
New power crystal, is it?
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Great.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay.
That's good.
Going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
That's fucking weird. A bunch of legs sticking out of a tree.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Do I need 3? There's a lot of dead ones. Like, what do they do when they all run out?
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Is that why the rocks were falling here?
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
One more, huh? Some big hands, too.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
Already kind of.
What was with that jump?
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Or helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
What, Velhub? Get real. Humming curiosity. Well, upgrade hers, I guess. How far have you gotten, by the way? Like, how much time have you put in the game? So many dead batteries. $23 hours. Okay, so not as much as the 40 hours that Bugden has put in.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Good to know. Sometimes you gotta. How do I get over there? Oh, I need one to make a temporary bridge.
Hey, Rook.
So who's your party? Who are you focusing on?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
Yes, Velhub, that works too. Who are you simping for?
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Yeah, there's a story there. Spaniard dude and the mage girl. So Nev and assassin guy, whose name just slipped my mind.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian.
Get warped away to some other dimension or something?
We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back.
I doubt he blames you.
Rook. Thank you for being here.
If he was the one always being reckless. I didn't expect that to be a companion quest. Ooh. Keepsake for Balara. All right. This is the one I have. Taynor and Gus. How do you get in there, though? Hmm.
Careful ahead.
Nice. Damn. That was unblockable.
Got him sighted. Fight!
Hmm.
Ready to go.
Yeah, it's a nice area. I do like this forest. Oh yeah. Now we got leaves everywhere. Lots to deal with. New England gonna be New England, of course.
Thanks, Dracarys.
Nicely done.
Nice.
We're in the clear.
Wolf statue. Hmm. Ew.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Light spreads.
Tomorrow finds the notice as I expected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. Corruption was on me before I knew it. Glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. Find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
His companion ability is with the Lyrium dagger. Yeah, I've already done that a couple times. I don't know why you're telling me about it now. What do you mean, Mackenzie? You left your medications in the car? Ah, shit. Do you need me to bring them back there right now?
All right. Didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Are you sure? I mean, it's 8:16, so I'd only stream for another 45 minutes-ish anyway. I mean, I clearly have to go back there tonight either way. Hmm. It's a different area? Yeah, I think this is just a different area. Not part of this quest. Whoa. And they really don't let you fall. Hmm. All the blight tendrils. A lot of dead battery things. Yeah, I'd climbed this before. Oh, shit.
What is that? I think that's Taynor.
Taynor. Yeah, so this blight can just turn people into darkspawn instead of having them be born from a darkspawn queen, whatever the fuck they're called. They normally have to convert a female of a species, elven, dwarf, human, or whatever, and then they just give birth to more darkspawn of that kind. It does seem like these people don't just become blighted, they become darkspawn themselves. What do you mean you don't want him to drive back there? I mean, what else can we do? I don't think so, Valhub. I'm gonna say no, considering that.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
A nug.
It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oris's companion nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I had a feeling the way it was described. An animal of some kind. Yeah, there's something very different about the way these darkspawn function. I see you there, or at least I thought I did. There you are. Fuck did you go?
We need to close
It's so annoying fighting them up the hill. Just realized I could probably fast travel back to the camp. Well, that's okay. I've been here. Fucking bow is massive.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings protect.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Yeah, it's not like Inquisition, Valhalla, but Rogue gets both daggers and bow. It seems like they want all classes to have some form of ranged attack for the puzzles and such. Like, I guess a shield toss for warrior. The bow is good for going through barriers, so that's mostly all I use it for. Whenever they have that blue barrier health bar. Okay, well, I think I'm done here. That's Lucanus's companion quest. Okay. I thought that was also faction. Defeat the champion in Docktown. It is pretty massive, Hiltug. I guess this is the only one I really have left that I can do. Think. Well, I guess I do have new quests to pick up in these locations as well. How's it going, Hiltug? How was your weekend? Do Lucanus's quest. No, I mean, it is.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected, but then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Everything here...
Oh.
You and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us
Buying
both
gifts for everyone?
a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
I feel like he wouldn't need daggers, but, you know. Guess he would appreciate them. A master assassin would probably have some very nice daggers.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
You finished the original Saints Row and you're starting Saints Row 2. Nice.
Finally,
That's the one I started with.
Here all by my lonesome. Please, you think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
More of a tea drinker.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea. Ugh. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
He noticed. So I wonder if that's something he's going to remember.
Table 3. She just left to follow the waitress.
So,
He didn't dislike that. He didn't lower my friendship or anything, but I wonder if he's going to remember it and buy me tea later on.
We could be in Varantium in no time with the Alluvian.
it won't matter. Zara's not in Varantium.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Oh, Dragon Age Facebook. Oh, shit.
Enough to stay.
Gotta do something about that, then.
Out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are
Magic
here.
technology. Why not Facebook? How's it going, X2? How was your weekend?
He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
He does like his coffee.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories.
Boo!
For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Bold and refreshing. I feel ready for anything. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Appreciate the lurk, X2. Hope your Monday's going all right. Crowkeeper. Oh. Nice. I think Valhub didn't like that I didn't flirt with him. Hey, it's that song.
I can get you anything you like.
That was an Inquisition. You're a coffee drinker. See, I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I said that because I do prefer tea.
Did you know the Antam are all men? Boys, really. I know how to handle boys.
Pet to kitty. I've just never been a big one for caffeine. Like, I never really drank soda much. But I do like tea, and I like coffee. Don't dislike coffee. I don't really crave it or rely on it. I don't really have it like every single day.
Too many boys Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I did have coffee today.
Pick up more spices. Another time.
That's because Mackenzie wanted Starbucks. Alright, I guess there's nothing else I can do right now. You stop buying coffees from these shops? Way too strong? What do you mean shops? Defeat the champion. I don't think I can do that, because that might be the level 25 thing. I mean, with those shops anyway, it's mostly just sugar and syrups anyway. Yeah, certainly. It's a lot healthier if you make your own. That's pretty much the case with anything. Speaking of, I am going to be making some barbacoa. Got beef. Slow cooker, so it's not going to be like the fanciest, but it's going to make some good tacos, I think. Got nice Mexican cheese. And some cilantro, just good proper taco. Little tortillas, and I'm hoping it's going to work out all right. Not a cilantro fan? That's one of those things that people either love or they hate. Okay, I can't see what that looks like without going back to my room, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it without continuing story. No, yeah. It's sad. People either love or they hate it. I only like it in particular things. Is that a quest? No, that's a fast travel point. Wait, I wasn't supposed to come here. Let's go to Dogtown? I like it in the fridge rotting. Well, that just sounds like a waste of money, Valhub.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me.
And good herbs.
The candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
What?
Why does everyone call him?
I didn't see. Where's this candle hop thing?
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't
Is that what this
gonna
is?
shiver in their boots about.
Oh, this thing is a candle hop. Curious about you and you of us. Other candle hops find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Weird. Little automatons that people don't know what purpose they serve. That reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit. The Keepers. Where's the new quest? Oh, over here.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
We'll do something about that eventually. fuck? Oh. Ritual? Despondence. Despondence demon? Is that what that is? Ow. Oh, we're blinded. Ow. Oh, that's not my objective. How do I stop the blinded effect? How'd that hit me? I was outside the circle. Hitboxes are a little weird. This does look like a ritual of some sort. Spirit?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
Hey.
My own name.
Just like
What of
Cole.
theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Find more victims and solve bridge murder. That's a lot of blood. Voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. It knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Ah, camera. There we go. There's something here, right? It's... Unless the circle's moving. There's a circle on the mini-map for this objective. Is there a victim in this house? Can I go inside? I can. Oh. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. First blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves, all the cheery next to me, the gray stone. We all need time to grow. Oh, what?
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Okay, so that was the first victim. I haven't been to this part of the map before, have I? Maybe? I'm not honestly sure. More kitties. No, I've been here. All right.
The Imperium commands!
Trouble coming.
Never withstand us!
For the potion.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Huh. A weird idea. Andraste's watch. Well, more blood. No valid companions. What is this? Highly explosive. Okay. Open from the other side.
And another Thin Harel altar.
Just... I really hate jump and activate being in the same button. Hate it so much. Wow. Okay. Is the victim down below? Whee! Yeah, and Inquisition did the exact same thing 10 years ago. You would hope they wouldn't do the same fucking thing, but they did. It says level 15, so maybe the boss will be 15 if it's a boss. It's a boss! Nope, it's 20. Great. Oh, fuck. Get wrecked? I might. Yep. Jesus. I didn't have any heals either, that was the problem. I was having to wait for my potion to steal to cool down. No one saw that coming. Of course not.
Another demon
Okay,
killer.
here's the body.
They're close.
I don't even need to go down there. It's just one of those optional mini-boss type things for Morse. Or a Morse demon.
Hitting us from range.
I cannot see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make us be able to see again. It's not destroying the orb attacks. I guess it just wears off eventually. It's annoying because it means I can't use any of their abilities.
compassion. This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Yeah, we'll come back for this boss fight. Not worried about slamming my head into that for a while. Unless I have to. No, I have to solve the murder. That's what the circle's still over here.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about at night. There's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist. But I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. Said he couldn't help in the research. And Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I want our dream to die. What would you do? Activate. Sybil, we're right. I'm so sure of it. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. Let us continue to shake your hand below. We won't, will we? The demons took you. And how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. What? I wonder who uses this. Wolf statues experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we can record it. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. Won't let our work be corrupted. I'll continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Yeah, that cinnamon smell. Both victims had that. Yeah, well, we'll come back to the big... whatever the hell that is. Dark spawn mini-boss thing. I think that might be related to Champion. Yeah, that will unseal the path. Like the ones that were in the Crossroads area. Yeah, that is the Champion. That's what I figured. It's the only thing that made any sense.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
Yeah, so far these are the two I like the most. Oh, that's annoying. It's so annoying. You son of a bitch. Isolation. How did that not hit you? I love how these people are just standing around, too, while we're fighting this thing. Immune. I don't think it was supposed to get pushed that far.
Gotta wait.
That should speed things up.
Is it going to come out of there?
Good work, everyone.
I might have glitched this. Yeah, they truly don't give a fuck, and I don't know if that's just because it's stuck there and it's not supposed to be. Yeah, it's immune to damage. Fuck. I broke the quest somehow.
Do need supplies for the kitchen.
If you're shopping, I could help. I have a few ideas for a dish.
Oh, yay.
Hoping if I go far enough, it'll just reset.
As you wish.
Huh. Yeah, I think so. Or it's just gone. Oh, wait, it's here. Yeah, it's probably just not supposed to be pushed that far in that direction.
Something's blinding me.
Can you stop going this way? I don't want you to bug again.
Of course.
Watch your back.
Oh, you didn't get hit by that? You fucker. Give him the charged heavies, build up that stagger. You're not getting out of here. Not until you're dead.
Everyone's still alive?
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay. Kitty.
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the ship.
Nick the mouse.
The next one will come through. Look, if you're here for charms, I got nothing. But next day will come. Just you wait.
Weird that you have a name. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of the Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. Man weeps in the corner, but no one noticed except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. All the blood trail. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned.
A cat.
Kitty.
Are you friends with someone here?
Detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing is turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander. Why is that familiar?
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Cool. So that's going to continue. Bigger threat. That was kind of cool. Other than the jankiness. That's the first real thing I've seen break yet, other than the crash that happened earlier. Alright. Well, what time is it? 9:02. That's about perfect timing then. Because that's the last real side quest I have to do right now. So we can continue story tomorrow. Still got a good 4-hour stream today. It's Monday, so normally that's what I'd be doing anyway, but my Monday plans got canceled for today. I don't know about next week. Like I said, Tuesdays are swapping with Thursdays. So Tuesday will be my other short day, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be long. I don't love front-loading the short days, but things have changed. So I don't really have an option at the moment. I had to change my schedule to go along with it. Yeah, this has been really fun so far. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I am curious to see when I'm going to get another character. That's why I assume the next story quest might lead us to someone. But they're really starting to introduce a lot of side quests at this point. I am going to call it there, guys. So thanks for joining me. More Dragon Age Veilguard tomorrow. Wednesday, we got Pulu's next 100k day for the month of Pulu. And then on Thursday, we will have more Alan Wake 2. And Friday, we'll see. I don't know. We will be seeing about possibly finishing up the archipelago. Don't know. Maybe some multiplayer. I was saying, if we do finish it with time to spare, we could jump into some more multiplayer games as well, since we didn't have a multiplayer Monday this week. But I do want to keep progressing these going as well, so with these schedule changes, I don't know. Multiplayer may have to be swapped around a little bit too in general. But we'll see what happens next week. The only thing that's going to be a constant right now is Tuesday now being short and Thursday being long. Thank you, Pulu. Lucky Pulu. I mean, that's what happens when you spend 1,000 channel points. Well, 1,000,000 channel points. 100,000 10 times. I mean, he could choose to not have Persona 5, but honestly, I'm looking forward to returning to it. I played a little bit over the weekend, like I was saying, and did some good fusion. I do it for you. And Hillthog and Bugden, right? The very good palace. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I said I did go a little bit further accidentally, but I needed more things to fight when I was grinding some money. And a level, because I needed 31 to do the fusion I wanted to do. Well, yeah. Take care, guys. I got to get going. I got to talk to Mackenzie, see if she needs me to drop off her medication. I'll have to drive back up that way again tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Usual time, hopefully. Pulu doing his 100k days with Persona. Bill Thug needs to keep up his anti-weeb attitude, but he loves Persona 5. I don't know if that's true. We'll have to leave that up to Hillthug. Yeah, no worries, Valhub. It's not. I mean, it's dark, but the traffic earlier was a hell of a lot worse. Guillotine for Pulu. Who said I love that trash? I mean, Pulu. Who else? I mean, we'll see come Wednesday. Yeah. Take care, all. Have a good night. I shall be back at 2 p.m. It's his mask. Quite the mask. Take care, all.